The Great War of the Ring, many songs have been sung and many tales told. The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King, and Frodo the Ring-Bearer are greatly revered, and rightly so. Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone, and his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth, had a handful of heroes not stood in his path. Their stories, too, deserve to be told. Pay heed now to one such tale, which begins here in the town of Bree, just a few short days before Frodo arrived on his quest.
Aragorn.
Eredon, well met. And in company with Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to find walking through the doors of the Prancing Pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
I feared it would be so. Quickly, tell me what has happened, but keep your voices low. There are unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was attacked by 9 Black Riders.
Stand fast, Rangers!
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come. Our folk had not but to stand against the 9 together. How bad were our losses?
Very bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
As our master commanded, I have stirred up the orcs of the mountains. Even now I have a force gathering amid the ruins of old Fornost.
Return at once and prepare your forces. We will have need of them soon.
My orcs will be ready. These lands have known peace for too long. They will soon feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
If this Agandauer has a force at Fornost, then our position grows all the more desperate.
But why all this force against the peaceful halflings? It can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
I will say this much. There is a hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this way with a great burden. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, it will mean doom for us all. Now this hobbit is adrift on the road with enemies all around. I must find him before they do. And I need you to help me keep him safe.
You are my chieftain. I will gladly do whatever you command.
I'm a part of this now as well.
Then we 3 are of one mind. How can we aid you?
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost. Travel there and do whatever you can to keep the enemy's eye turned towards you and away from the Shire.
Perhaps we will have help in this task. Eladan and Elrohir were in the north when last I heard. Any gathering of the enemy is certain to attract their attention.
Good. You could find no better allies than the sons of Elrond half-elven.
I hope we meet. But with or without help, the enemy will be kept busy. We'll make sure of that. I have a few questions, if I may, Aragorn.
Shh. Here in Bree, there is no Aragorn. Only Strider the Ranger.
I don't understand why you hide your name. Surely it is a name to be proud of.
The Dark Lord in Mordor would not be pleased to know that Isildur's heir still lives. The time is not right for Aragorn, son of Arathorn, to stand revealed to the world. For now, I am simply Strider.
Yes, Strider it is. But what will you do now?
I will continue the search for the hobbit I spoke of. I've already scoured the road between here and the Shire, but found no trace of him. I fear he may have left the road, perhaps to escape pursuit. My hope now is that he will make his way here to Bree, the only safe haven for many miles. But if he does not appear soon, I will take to the road again in search of him. Should the enemy at Fornost join in the hunt, well, you understand just how grim our chances will become. I need you to prevent that. Go to Fornost. Take the fight.
We will do all we can. Farewell.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Got my head in the clouds,
Gloomy clouds, I'd say. Is something troubling you?
Oh, no, it's no trouble. Not really. It's more like, well, I'm in love.
I see. And who is it that you love?
It's Idona Bellflower, my childhood sweetheart. I always thought we were meant for each other, but her father doesn't like my prospects. He's arranging a match with the blacksmith, Elman Brushwood.
And she agrees with this match?
That's just it. I'm not sure. I always told her how much I loved her when we were children. It was all a game back then. Then we got older and it got so much harder to...
You should tell her how you feel before it's too late.
I want to tell her. I do. Look, this locket belonged to my mother. I want to give it to Idona as a token of my love. But the chain is broken, and Elman the blacksmith is the only one in town who can fix it. If I take it to him, he's sure to suspect something and turn me away.
Why not let me take it to him?
Yes, that might work. Elman would never suspect a stranger like you. There's one more thing. Idona's father, he keeps a careful eye on his daughter and won't give me a moment alone with...
I will take her the locket and your words.
Wonderful! Just perfect. Take the locket to Elman at the smithy across the street. Once it's repaired, bring it to Idona and tell her I love her and that I'll do everything in my power to make her...
Very well. I'll tell her.
And just one more thing. After you talk to her, could you come back and tell me what she said? One way or another, I have to know.
Never fear. I will bring you her answer. Bree is a pleasant enough place, but the people here mistrust my kind.
Welcome to Bree. You're a...
Perhaps. But first, tell me who you are.
My name's Otto Astor, and Bree is my home. I'm worried about the future of the town. That's what I wish to speak to you about.
Go ahead, then. I'm listening.
We hear a lot of talk from travelers these days. Most of them speak of war and of a growing shadow in the east. The townsfolk just dismiss this. Say it's far away and doesn't concern us. But I'm not so sure. You've traveled, maybe seen a few things. What's your...
There is much to worry about, and the danger is not far off.
I was afraid of that. If only I could convince others. But until then, I will have to take action on my own.
What do you intend to do?
I'd like to arrange for arming the town. We'll need more than pitchforks.
Perhaps I should talk to him.
It's worth a try. His name is Groff. He's selling his wares from a market stall down the street. You might still find him there.
I will let you know what he has to say.
That dwarven merchant Groff has a stall in the market down the street. See if you can convince him to bring weapons to Bree.
Hello there. Ranger, are you? Let me guess. You've sprung some rivet or busted a blade out there roaming about the wild, and you need old Elman to make it right again.
I have a locket with a broken chain. Do you think you can repair it?
Let's see. Looks like something might have been made in these parts. Maybe back in me old dad's day. Wouldn't expect one of your kind to have something like this. Where'd you come?
Where I came by it is my business. Repairing it is yours.
No need to go all cross. I was just wondering is all. Anyway, it's a simple enough job. It'll cost you a silver penny, though. There you are. Good as new.
I thank you. Farewell, Smith.
Welcome. It's always good to see a ranger.
Well now, if you don't mind my saying so, you don't look much like a Breelander. Is there something I can do for you?
I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor? What sort of favor?
I would like you to bring a store of weapons to sell to the Bree folk.
You're pulling my beard. Weapons for these folk? They wouldn't know which end of the sword to hang on to. I might as well try selling shoes to hobbits.
They may have had no need of weapons in the past, but these are unsettling times. They must be able to defend themselves.
I'll not deny times are growing dark. There's trouble all around. But
not everyone is blind to the growing threat.
It'll take more than a...
Don't let their past prevent them from preparing for their future. It would be wrong to leave them defenseless.
You're right, of course. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. At least I'd have no competition. All right, I'll do it.
Excellent. I will let them know of your decision. Safe travels, Groff.
Hello, is there something I can do for you?
I have something for you. From Rowley Appledore.
A gift? From Rowley? But I thought that is he... I'm sorry, it's just so unexpected. What is...
This locket. It was his mother's.
Oh, it's beautiful. But I don't understand. Why is he giving me this now?
He also wished me to convey his love for you.
Rowley loves me? Still? We were so close when we were children, but I thought he had forgotten all that.
He seems quite sincere.
But this is wonderful news. Wonderful. Rowley's always had my heart, always. The poor, simple, wonderful fool.
He is awaiting an answer from you.
Oh, please tell him I love him, and that we will find a way to be together always.
A welcome message, I'm sure. Goodbye, Idona.
Did you speak with Groff? What did he say? Will he bring us weapons?
I managed to convince him. You will have your arms.
Excellent. My only concern now is the time it will take. What if we need to defend the town before the dwarf-made goods arrive? Maybe you could help me with that as well.
I fear I have little time to spare. You will have to do your best without me.
Excellent.
How so?
I can tell by your gear that you are no stranger to a fight.
I will bear that.
You're a strong man, Bramble. You do well with us.
Sounds good, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to hurt no one. Not real bad, anyway.
You think they care about you? I say take what you want and the rest be damned. Well, what do you want, Ranger? This is a private conversation.
What was that you said about hurting people?
Well, it's just that this fellow and his friends are offering me a chance to, well, be part of a gang.
Shut your mouth, Harley Bramble. You don't have to spill your guts to every ragged vagabond that crawls in out of the wild.
Who are you to call another vagabond? Watch your tongue.
And what if I don't? What are you gonna do about it, eh? You filthy dog. Have it your way for now. But I have friends, powerful friends. You'll soon be sorry. Mark my words. This whole town will be sorry.
What about you? Do you want to make trouble as well?
Me? No, I don't. I don't even know him, really. He's a stranger here. Just come up from the south a week or two ago. I won't have anything more to do with him, I swear.
Be sure you do not. I will have my eye on you.
This is Fornost, yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide a distraction for Aragorn, and what better way to do that than walking in the front door? Let's be about it.
Servants of darkness! Servants of the enemy, beware! Mind the archer!
You're no match for me! They're still coming!
Death take you all!
Let us stand and fight together!
The gate is opened!
Say to Gundabad now!
Everyone unhurt.
These ruins are not sound.
We must find a way out of these pits. Goblins are small, but deadly when it is said.
Stomach to face me!
Alenian on the lever!
To face a dwarf. See if you can take me! If you dare!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
A hidden Dunedain cache. What creature could be making those cries?
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
No need for thanks. We are happy to cheat the goblins of their sport. But who are you?
I am called Balaram. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Eridan, one of the Dunedain of the North, and my companions are Andriel and Farin.
Then I am indebted to you, Eridan of the Dunedain, and to your friends.
What brought you here to Fornost?
I often range far across the lands of the North, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord. When I saw activity here in long-abandoned Fornost, I grew curious and flew lower to investigate.
How did the goblin...
I was...
We hope to find ally...
Not long ago, I heard...
Did you see any sign of the one who leads this force?
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is, I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
Agandar. It must be.
You know this man?
He is a servant of the Dark Lord. We must find him and destroy him if we are able.
I will assist you, but...
If we could reach the top of the wall, we might...
Beyond those doors...
The machines are certain.
I will take to the air and draw their fire. If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain the top of the wall unobserved.
Very well. Let's go. reached the top of the wall. Now to find and destroy the war machines.
Quickly, Velarom is in danger.
Mind the edge. It's a long way down.
One of the machines over there. Push the war machines from the wall.
Death take you all!
Look out below! There's one more machine that still needs to go.
There is one of the machines over there. Time to call on Velarom.
Or we can do it the hard way.
They're bringing reinforcements.
The wall is clear. Well done. I am free to fly unhindered. But there are others fighting in the city. They may need our help.
Could it be Elrond's sons?
I cannot say. But they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
That sounds like Eladan and Elro here on both accounts.
They are likely heading...
Then let's push on.
I will shadow your movements from above.
Look there! It's Eladan and Elro here.
Ah! The elf twins can give us a hand!
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elro here. They may need our aid.
We must find a way past this gate.
Let's see if you can take me! Face a Dunedain now! We could call on Bellow to help with this.
Good to have an eagle on your side. Over there, a mounted crossbow.
Call Bellow to help.
On your guard! There are yet more of them! Elenian on Kalima! Bowmen on the rooftops! Be careful!
Need more time. Someone's coming.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat, friends. It would appear that we are on the same side. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand. Andriel, is that you?
Well met, my friends. We were told we might find you here. I am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Yes, Belaram is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
I am here by Aragorn's command. Farin and Andriel have volunteered to aid me.
But why would Aragorn send you to Fornost? Has he learned of the goblin force gathered here?
This is far more than a simple gathering of goblins. We were with the Rangers at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by Black Riders out of Mordor.
That is grim news. But it does not explain why Aragorn would send you here.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agendaur. It is he who commands this force.
I begin to understand. Aragorn wishes you to distract Agendaur.
Yes, that is our mission.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agreed. But first, we must find him.
He is certain to be in the citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
Very well. Let us begin.
Follow us! Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Take cover! We will take care of the machine!
Goblins attack!
This way while you three try another route. We will meet at the citadel, if not before.
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
There, at the far end of this passage.
You're no match for me!
Wait, I see something over there.
creatures are these?
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy themselves to strike their enemies?
This is troubling.
This should prove useful.
More fire bearers around the corner! They're bringing reinforcements!
To our aid.
Elber, that was a close call.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them.
There's a lever here.
Friends, gather to this healing light.
This gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
On your guard, there are yet more of them.
Log on. We'll need to work together.
Do you fear to face a dwarf? The gate is open.
The gate closed behind us. We're trapped.
There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again. Here they come.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
I am Urgot! These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before. Agandar's minions!
The creature brings fire!
On your guard, there are yet more of them. The numbers are against us. You face the power of the Eldar.
That one's carrying blasting power.
One moment. We will open the gate for you.
You may pass now. Press on.
We will meet you farther along the way.
Enemy archers on the high ground. There, on the tower. It's blasting powder.
Back again. What can...
On the high ground! There's a lever here.
Our path is now clear. We can turn their own weapon against them.
They're coming right for us. Cut them down! Fight me if you dare!
More of them! Look out!
for me!
More of them! They are still coming! You face the power of the Eldar!
You face a ranger now!
They attack from all sides!
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
Feel my wrath and despair!
Hold fast! We can break up this attack! Good fortune!
Good. The gate is open at last. Let's head on to the Citadel.
You're no match for me! Servants of the enemy, beware!
There's the Citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet. Stay close.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
There are more by the wall! They won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
Coming right at us! Hold them!
Face a ranger now!
Watch it! They're coming through the ceiling! Fight me if you dare! You fear to face a dwarf! Now we can get through the gate.
Face a Dunedain now!
That finishes them. Let us continue on.
Gundabad must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
You'd best get started. We will guard you while you work.
We must protect the sons of Elrond from this attack.
Let's see if you can take me!
powerful. Keep the orcs away from them.
Drive back the orcs! We must keep them from Eridan and Evermere!
Fight me if you dare! Protect the elves! Drive this scum back!
A troll! Be careful!
Stop the troll! We can't let it reach Eladan and Elroad here. This would be a good time to call on Bellow. What time?
They're retreating!
There. The ward has been removed.
Come quickly! The doors are open!
Here we must separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Belaram?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say.
We'd best hurry.
May fortune favor you.
The Citadel.
I'd say we've been a pretty good distraction.
Tread carefully. We have no idea what to expect.
Stay with us! Over here!
What is happening out there?
Invaders.
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed. Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarts.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Hold on, we'll help you! No, we must not allow Agendour time to escape. Go on. We will deal with his guards. The big one is Thazor, a chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys.
They may need our aid.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
He's escaping!
We cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can. Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
We have to find him. Do you have any idea where he may be heading?
It is difficult to say. It might be anywhere. The Ettenmoors, Wilderland, the far north. He may even return to Mordor.
That seems unlikely. He made threats against the North.
Yes, you are correct. And I fear he has the means to carry out those threats.
Agendaur is a threat to all the free folk of the North. We have to stop him no matter what the cost.
Yes, but first we must find him, and that will not be easy. He could be anywhere.
For my part, I would gladly join in the hunt for Agendaur. Yet, I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I have learned here.
Your duty to your people must...
Yes. Till your Eyrie receives you at your
My thanks! Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe...
Then we three should return to the Ranger...
Aye, the Shire could...
Should you find Halbarad has no pressing need of your services, I would urge you to make your way to Imladris. We may have need of you.
We will keep that in mind. Farewell for now.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
I think we managed to slow down Agendaur's plans at the very least. But how have things been here since we left to find Aragorn?
All has been quiet. There was an alarm sounded at Buckland shortly after we parted company, but it seems to have amounted to nothing.
I am ready for whatever new orders you may have for me. Andriel and Farin have also volunteered their aid. How can we best be of service?
Truthfully, I would be happy for the extra hands. But it is clear to me that you three have a greater destiny. You may be needed more urgently elsewhere.
So what would you suggest we do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agendour, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away from the Shire.
Elrond's son suggested much the same thing. Very well. If that is your wish, we will depart for Rivendell.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
Gladly. You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kalarin and Lewin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who have served many years in this region. We can be certain they have not simply lost their way.
From which direction would they be returning?
They were to follow the Brandywine north as far as the Great East Road, and from there to make their way back by passing through the Barrow Downs.
The Downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow Downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. I know your skill as a tracker, Aradan. If Lewin and Kalarin made it as far as the Downs, you should be able to pick up their trail. Farewell, and safe travels to you all.
Are you hurt? You look well enough to me.
Young Elrond is dying? But why? What's wrong with him?
Wrong? I don't really know. His wound is minor, yet his life is slipping away. I fear he is suffering from the Black Breath.
The Black Breath? What is that?
It is some power wielded by the Black Riders, the 9 Nazgul. Their victims are stricken senseless, and without aid, they soon die. I've already lost 3 men to this curse. Elrond is the...
But there is still hope. What can we do?
I hardly know. Drawing an arrow, stitching a wound. These things I have done countless times. But
Tell me the shrine. Maybe there's some clue there.
It was years ago. Let me think. I believe it ran something like this. When the black breath blows, and death's shadow grows, and all lights pass, come Athalas, life to the dying.
What is this Athalas the rhyme speaks of?
An herb, commonly known as kingsfoil. It has little medicinal use, though some find it comforting for headaches and other small complaints.
Then there is no harm in trying it with Elrond. Do you have any of this Athalas?
No, I have none. You'll have to forgive me for neglecting to lay up a supply. But you see, no one bothered to tell me that the 9 ring wraiths would rise up from ancient legends to trouble us here. If I had Athalas, don't you think I would have used it by now?
That is ill luck. Let us hope Elrond proves strong enough to survive on his own. Farewell.
Are you hurt?
Young Elrond?
Wrong.
The Black...
It is...
But there is still hope. Tell me this rhyme.
It was
What is this?
An herb.
Then there is no harm.
No.
It must grow wild somewhere. I am willing to search for it.
Perhaps you could find some at that. The plant is not native to Middle-earth. It was brought to these shores from lost Numenor, and planted in the lands where our ancestors used to dwell, including the...
My road leads to the Barrow Downs.
Barrow Down, my...
You're soon to be off again.
Keep well, Maradon.
filled with ancient tombs. What do you know of them, Elf?
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They were sacred to the men of Arnor, and they too buried their dead here, until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree. But rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of unease.
Well, Ranger,
must stay alert.
What have you found?
Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Glarin. Excellent. A store of goods left for the aid of a ranger in
Tell
need.
where they may have gone from here.
The tracks lead deeper into the downs.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eridan.
No natural fog. The air has grown so cold. There is an evil will behind this mist.
Beware! The dead awake!
Was that a troll?
I can't do that yet.
What manner of wretched creature is that?
Recognize these signs. A ranger has left a hidden cache here. As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
The undead are upon us!
It looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out, Lord Master?
Faintly. It appears to be a list of names, many of them scratched in haste. They are identified as soldiers of Cardalan.
The men of Cardalan were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King. The histories tell us that they used the Barrow Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they leave their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the Whites from this tomb.
move on now.
Beware! They're bringing reinforcements!
Not yet. Fight me if you dare! See if you can take me!
Alenian on Kalima!
stones!
I cannot do that.
Let's find my friends. Let's hope we're not too late.
Signs are clear. Rangers were once here. They left some useful items. He lives. Can you hear me, Lewin? Awake!
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
How did you end up in this burrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. And then, the dead. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran.
That's what we...
Yes, I think...
Let's go before it...
It's Kalaran!
What's happened to him?
Rangers, hear me! The Barrow White controls him! Defend yourselves! We must strike them down!
He's a friend! I cannot!
The man you knew is dead! This is but a cruel trick! Defend yourselves!
Thing to see a good friend slain. Harder still to see his remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest.
First Black Riders, now Barrowites. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
You've been through it?
No, I feel my strength return.
The Barrowites have been driven out. The way back to the surface is now clear.
Eredan, it is good to see you safe. Eladan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and skill brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home.
I am grateful for what...
I'm glad to see you again, Aragorn.
I think it is time we told our new family.
I admit, I am eager to know. I cannot imagine why the enemy would send the Nazgul into the Shire.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the halfling Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
I see now how close we came to complete ruin. But what will become of the ring, now that it is safe in Rivendell?
There is no safe resting place for the ring. Not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom.
You're not going to send a hop?
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men.
What can the rest of us do to assist you?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, their mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Ettenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Ettenmoors?
The Ettenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Ettenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agendar's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise. We will scout the Ettenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less.
The hospitality of my house is yours. Greetings to... I am pleased. The Dunedain are often... But I gather you are here.
I found this scroll at Fornost. I thought it best to bring it to your attention.
A wise decision.
We encountered Orc.
Then it seemed...
Another weapon in...
I will destroy this scroll. Listen to what is written herein. I will speak no more of these blasphemies. But it does say that this scroll...
So 6 more...
That would be a great service.
I will be certain...
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this map.
Thank you and farewell.
Welcome, Eridan.
I have gathered a few
these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. Although these components...
What do you mean by that?
Only that with...
I would be pleased.
Very good. There, it is finished. Maybe...
You have done my
Welcome, Eridan. I suspect...
You know my name.
News travels swiftly in this household.
What task are you working?
My fellow smiths and I are preparing for a great work.
What do you mean by...
Simply that certain sadly...
Perhaps I can help.
I would be pleased to have your help. But to be of use, the gemstones must be...
I should be going.
My Govanen, well met and welcome.
My Govanen, Lady Arwen.
The Dunedain are always welcome here.
It is my duty as a ranger.
You show the modesty worth. Please, take...
Estelle.
Forgive me.
Would that I had the...
Then I will not keep you. I am helping my father. I am in short with enough ingredient.
Gladly, Lady Arwen.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
Servants of the the enemy, beware! Gundabad now!
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I...
Belarom.
Nor did I.
How is it that you...
I serve as a scout for my people.
A stone giant?
No, the stone giants certainly do exist.
They seldom are. Gwai here summoned his strength to punish the giant.
A threat to the eagle.
Your aid would be most...
Need more time. Hidden Dunedain cache. more time.
more time.
Archers above us!
Nordinbad now! We must find a way past this gate.
They have trapped us!
Start moving.
We must work together to overcome these odds. Take you all!
We can move on now. This cave stinks of troll.
Erdan. I am pleased to be back.
Thank you. You have... And as I promised.
Thank you, Lady Ar... Is there something amiss, Lady?
You have done much already. This must be a banner like no one. The embroidery is nearly done.
But Mithril can only be found in the mines of Moria, a distant and perilous place by all accounts.
It is true. There is nowhere in Middle-earth where Mithril might still be mined.
Yes, if the stories are true, the...
Still, it seems there is little hope that more Mithril can be...
It seems my fate to trap...
That is a no... May Elbereth want...
Welcome, Dunedain. Well...
Hello again.
Hello. Have you brought me any extra weapons?
You've been very helpful. I think we have a good store of...
Good luck to you. You're back! Did you... It seems you have won her.
Wonderful, wonderful! I can't...
No, you keep it.
Well, if you're sure.
I hope you will both.
If it's Eleron you seek, you are too late. He lies together with the others who fell in battle. He could not resist the black...
Do not blame yourself, Selana. You did all you could for him.
But it was not enough. Well, I'm sure you did your best. I hope you will have better luck than poor El...
Despair is a weapon of our enemy. We must...
Stinks of troll.
It's time to put an end to you!
Don't stray too far in these caves. We'd best stick together in case of trouble.
Watch out for the troll!
Down with you, vermin!
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
Watch yourselves. The big one looks dangerous.
Another drone!
Another troll! Time to put an end to you!
That must wait. Need more time. That must wait. More time. Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
Ambush!
Quick on his legs! We must make it fall!
Fight me if you dare!
Go for his feet!
That'll teach you to take on a ranger! Do you fear the face of war?
body is too well protected. Aim for the head!
It is finished. My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Balaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three, Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Bagrisar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was, your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
We are happy to have been of service, but we are seeking a servant of the Dark Lord. A man
Balaram has told us of that one. But we do not know.
We found Agendaur's emblem on the gear of some of the enemy dead.
Then he may well have been here. But what led you to search for him in these remote moors?
We are searching for him everywhere. This seemed as good a place as any to begin.
Searching the whole of the north on foot is a daunting task. Even from aloft, we have discovered no sign of him here.
Then all we can do is continue our search elsewhere.
Mere wandering will be of little value. You might search for years and still not find him.
Then we should return to Elrond at Imladris. He will be anxious for news, and we have already been long away.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three. And I too believe Agendaur to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the north. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will...
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep and...
I too have a stake in this quest.
So be it. Arminel, Baranthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must
We are grateful for your aid, Lord Gwaihir, and your trust. Farewell.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the great eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
It is not a pleasant story. Forces greater than we feared are assembling. Rivendell may be in grave danger.
That much I have known since the day Sauron's Nazgul came almost to our very door. We must assume the location of Imladris is a secret no longer. I fully expect the enemy will move against us.
But the threat may be greater than we thought. We found trolls and orcs gathering in the Ettenmoors just as we feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He was attacking the eagles.
With the help of the eagle Belarom, we were able to make an end of the giant.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
That's Agendaur's Black Raven emblem, plain enough.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
Do you think it is possible Agendaur is there, at Gundabad?
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holds of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agendaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so, yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Perhaps not, but we should not sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms. At the very least, we might learn what the orcs are planning.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And, too, you have the eagles to aid you. It is certain that
Then let us do just...
Your courage is commended.
It's an honor. I'm only a visitor.
I've collected these
My pleasure. In fact, there's something to be...
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this weather may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain!
Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm.
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes.
It's a sad day when I have to hope I'm mistaken for an orc.
It's time to put an end to you! Let's see if you can take me!
You cannot endure this light!
seem to be searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for?
Work together to overcome these odds.
Back to back. Don't let him get behind you.
A good time to call on the Eagles for help.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Time. gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it. That's certain.
Our way is barred. Need more time. That much. Danger to all. It appears they've been feeding upon the orcs.
We are getting near to the mountain itself. If there's an entrance here, it'll be nearby.
Another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the ground?
There must be something wrong.
Look, there's a door.
agreed, but it appears the fighting carried on into the mountain. Someone was here before us. There was a fight here very recently.
The bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Andril, help him. Use your arts.
No. Save it. The arrows, poison. No hope. But you can help. Help my friends.
Your friends? Where are they?
Went on. Can't say where. Now. Find them. They need help.
Why are you here? What were you attempting?
We seek a weapon. We must find it. Use it. Stop the orcs.
We are looking for a man called Agendawa. Is he here?
Agendawa. He... Nordinbad.
He can't tell us anything more. He's gone.
But there may be more like him within this fortress.
Yes. They're searching for some sort of weapon. Come, we must try to find them.
It pains me to leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice.
They delight in marring the works of others and twisting them to their own foul purpose.
These caverns echo with the hammer blows of 1,000 orc smiths.
of this? These chains and gears.
This is the heart of the Enemy's war machine. They forge weapons and armor to equip the hordes gathering here.
They're making more than that. Can't you smell it? The same blasting powder used against us at Fornost. There must be a huge store of it here.
Then let us destroy the gears. Perhaps we will slow their war mills.
That noise! What have we done?
That's done it. We best move back. Come on, you matey! I hear something over there.
More fallen dwarves. We must be close.
You won't find out standing here.
This is it! Quick climb! Up you go!
Nordri, there are too many oars. We'll never hold them long enough.
Maybe not, but we can try. Well then, come on, you filth! Baruch Kazor!
Katana Meno!
We're friends! We're here to help you!
We must work together to overcome these odds.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
Man the mounted crossbows!
We'll hold them off! Hazard! Hazard!
Keep them away from the weapon! At all costs!
Quickly, help him!
Much appreciated, friend.
Glad to see you all the same.
We might say exactly the same. What are you doing here?
We've come to activate an ancient weapon. With luck, it'll kill a lot of orcs.
What sort of weapon?
You'll see. Once activated, it'll take some time to do its work. Aye, and it's sure to bring a lot more orcs down on us, too.
No time for dilly-dallying. Go ahead and use it.
We'll hold off the orcs.
mountain is coming down!
Aye, a good deal of it anyway, just as we hoped.
You knew this was going to happen?
It's what we came here for.
We had to strike this blow if our people are to survive. I'm heartily sorry for getting all of you killed as well.
I don't think we need to worry about death just yet. Look!
Durin's beard!
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time, but I've not flown on an eagle's back till today. Well, now that it's a bit easier to talk, let me thank you properly for saving our lives and bid you welcome to Nordinbad, our home. Nordri's father, the Lord Goran, will want to speak with you. Nordri's gone ahead to report on the Gundabad raid and to tell him about everything you did for us.
We're grateful for the welcome, but in the rush of battle and our escape, I don't believe we actually caught your name.
Oh, confound me for an old fool. Bruni, son of Bane, at your service and your families. I'm captain of the Nordinbad Guard and a servant of Lord Goran.
We would be pleased to speak with Lord Goran.
Just make your way past the doors you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I suspect I'm the first man to see the inside of these halls.
I am certain I am the first elf to do so.
Here, sire, are those I spoke of. Allow me to present a kinsman, Farn of Erebor, and also Andriel and Eridan, his companions. We succeeded in our task, and I live to tell of it, thanks only to their aid.
You are most welcome here, kinsman, and no less so your companions, be they man, elf, or eagle. Welcome all to Nordinbad, last hall of the Longbeards in the Grey Mountains. You have returned to me, my son and my oldest friend, whom already I mourned as lost. For this, you will forever have my gratitude and the hospitality of these halls. Know that this is not something lightly given, for never before have we allowed any but our own folk to pass these gates, and no eyes have gazed upon the hidden lake of Azanzaram, save those of our close kindred. Yet for what you have done, I will gladly lay...
We are glad to have been of service. All free folk should stand together in these dark days.
May I ask how it was you happened to be in so unlikely a place as Mount Gundabad? One does not go lightly into so foul a pit.
We were seeking a servant of the enemy, a man known as Agendar.
Agendar? We are familiar with that one. Curse his Blackheart.
He appeared before our gates some weeks past and called us to parley in the name of Sauron the Great, so he said.
A parley? What did he ask of you?
He demanded that we yield ourselves up to the mercy of Sauron, as if there was any mercy in the Dark Lord.
He lays claim to Nordinbad, telling us if we turn over our halls and riches without a fight, our lives will be spared, and we will be free to seek a new home elsewhere.
Of course, we would have nothing of that. When we defied him, he grew wrathful, threatening us with the fiery doom that overtook our ancestors.
What could he want with Nordinbad? I do not mean to offend, but these halls are very remote. Is it wealth he seeks?
Nay, Nordinbad provides for our needs, but never have we considered it rich, save in beauty.
I fear he may have allied himself with the dragon Urgot, who dwells in these parts. With such a beast at his command, we would have little hope of resisting him.
Perhaps the best course would be to destroy this dragon before Agendar sends him against us.
Well, destroy Urgot? If only it were that simple. The attack on Gundabad would be a peaceful stroll around the lake in comparison. Nay, if it were so easy to slay dragons, there would be many more dwarves still dwelling in these mountains.
Urgot has never taken notice of us before. We rather hoped it would stay that way.
They say it does not pay to leave a live dragon out of your calculations if you live near one.
And we cannot allow Agendar to gain such a powerful ally.
Agreed. Where can we find Urgot?
You do not lack for courage, I will grant you. Yet we know not where the dragon dwells. No dwarf has discovered his lair and lived to tell of it.
Perhaps Radagast knows this secret, or can discover it. Seems there is little that happens in Wilderland that escapes his notice.
Where can we find Radagast?
He dwells within the forest of Mirkwood, away to the south. Perhaps your companion Belaram would know where to find him.
Much as I...
Indeed. We would be honored if you...
I thank you for...
So,
So you're the Dunedain Ranger, eh? Are you here to buy something?
Goran sent me.
Yes. Are you here to buy something? Are you here to buy something?
Goodbye. It is clear the folk of Nordinbad take pride in their work. Who would have guessed that such a place still existed in these mountains?
Mirkwood is a place I prefer to fly.
Radagast?
The Brown Wizard. That was long before I was born. But
We will be departing soon.
We will be ready.
Seeking the wizard. No one can help him now. And no one can help you.
Need more time. Wait. Do not do that now.
Well done, my friends. That one will spread his veil of lies no more. Yet I fear this was no chance meeting. If Wulfrun was here, it could mean trouble for Radagast. You should press on and find him.
How far are we from the wizard's dwelling?
It is difficult to say for certain. Even the eyes of an eagle cannot pierce the interwoven boughs of Mirkwood, and clearings are few in this wood.
We will continue the search on foot. Should we look for you here once we have found him?
No, I must find my companions. They are probably worried about me. Together, we will keep watch from above. Radagast has many friends among the birds of Mirkwood. If you find him, he can send a message.
Very well. Good luck, Balaram.
I don't like the look of this Mirkwood. I wish our path would have led us elsewhere.
Why would Radagast choose to make his home in such a place?
They say that Mirkwood was not always like this. It was fair enough before the shadow of the Dark Lord fell over it.
That shadow lies here still. There are evil creatures in this wood. Be on your guard.
Look! There! Lord!
That's done it. Now the whole forest knows we're here.
Let's go. The warg that one hears is worse than the orc that one fears.
True, but where the warg howls, there also the orc prowls.
A brother ranger has left us some supplies.
Of orcs.
Be watchful. The wargs have given away our presence.
I don't like this. Keep your eyes open.
Up there, an archer.
It's an ambush.
They seek cover in the undergrowth.
We need cover from their arrows! They're charging! Forward to the dive!
these things?
They look like eggs. Insect eggs, maybe.
But so many, and so large.
Beware! Spiders! You cannot endure this light!
Giant spiders!
Need more time.
Fight me if you dare! To face a
Feel my wrath and despair!
Must be.
must be nearing Radagast's home.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
Do that. I need more time. It looks peaceful enough.
Then what did the sorcerer mean when he said we were too late?
Perhaps he was only trying to discourage us.
Radagast, are you here? Need more time.
Radagast! Are you here?
Come on, you faint-hearted scoundrel! Face a Gundabad now!
Over there. Is that a staff on the ground?
These woods are thick with the Urgot.
Listen, they're all around us. On the hunt for something.
Radagast, perhaps. We must find him before the orcs do.
That must wait. spider tracks leading deeper into the woods. It appears as if they were dragging something. I fear it could be Radagast, but whether he was living or dead I cannot say. Over there! They have a prisoner, an elf!
I thank you for my life, friends. I had abandoned all hope before you appeared. I am Glorhiren, an elf of the woodland realm. It is our custom to be wary of strangers, yet I have never been happier to see unfamiliar faces.
Glad to be of service. I am Eredon, and with me are Farn and Andreal. Might I ask what brought you to this pass, Glorhiren?
I am one of King Thranduil's wardens. My companion Galron and I were tasked with scouting this portion of the wood. We found enemies gathering here, but for what purpose we could not tell. We thought to consult with Radagast the Brown, who dwells nearby, but we found the danger grew greater as we approached his home. But what of you? How is it you three are here in Mirkwood?
We too are searching for Radagast, but I fear he has come to some harm.
Elf, man, and dwarf seeking a wizard. There is a story here to be sure, but we have no time for tales now. Radagast is likely in grave danger, and so too my friend Galron.
Can we call on your people to help in the search for Radagast?
No, the woodland realm lays many days' travel to the east. We can expect no help from there.
Where is your companion?
Alas, I cannot say. We came upon a band of orcs, and while we battled them, spiders began to cast down their lines from the trees above. I was entangled, and the orcs bore me away. I can only hope that Galron escaped a similar fate. Orcs and spiders working together in this manner bodes ill for my people, and more so for Galron. I must find him.
We will help you look for him.
Your offer is appreciated, but we should not abandon Radagast. I will search for my friend while the three of you go after the wizard. Once I find Galron, we will attempt to join you.
Very well. Good hunting, Glorhiren. I see movement in the trees.
You haven't got the stomach to face me!
I cannot do that yet. Push on through this marsh.
Giant spiders!
More time. That must wait. Not yet.
Fight me if you dare!
scabs are arranged for defense. We are nearing the spider's lair.
The trail leads down there. I'm sure of it.
The wizard!
The wizard? No, no, my dears. That is food. He says the wizard must die. Take him and devour him, he commands. And so I shall. But not yet. Not yet. Let him hang a bit first. Let him await my pleasure. But the wizard alone is barely a meal for one such as myself. Now four is a feast.
See if you can take me!
I cannot do that. Must wait. More time.
Death take you all!
You're no match for me!
I need help!
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Do you fear the face of war? I
cannot do that yet. Carefully. Let him down slowly now.
He yet lives.
Aye, and he's coming around.
Radagast, are you well?
Oh, what a thoroughly unpleasant experience. I shall have more pity for flies in the future.
Can you tell us what happened?
Sinatra snatched me. Took me unawares, I'm afraid. I really didn't expect to encounter anything of her sort in this corner of the wood. No, not at all. You see, I came here to get away from trouble. Darkness is spreading across Mirkwood. A darker than usual darkness, I mean. And it's coming from Dol Guldur in the south. Roscobel, my usual home, lies a little too close to Dol Guldur for comfort. So I came here. I have several such retreats. You can never be too prepared, living in Mirkwood and all. But, do I know you?
No, Radagast, but...
Ah, young Bellerum. It's a pleasure to see you. So you are a part of this little party too? It's quite a mixed bag, really. I don't see elves, dwarves, and men rubbing elbows often, especially not in Mirkwood. Now add an eagle as well. This is turning out to be a rather extraordinary day, really, all things considered.
I am just glad we came in time. My friends and I have a mission, and we came seeking your aid.
We're looking for the dragon Urgot, who lives in the Grey Mountains.
And we have no time for a lengthy search.
We were told you might be able to help us find him.
You wish to find a dragon? Oh dear, is that really wise?
Wise or not, that is our mission. Do you know where Urgot can be found?
Well, he's a dragon, so I would say the Grey Mountains.
Yes, that is as we have already said. But do you know where in the Grey Mountains?
I haven't the foggiest notion, really.
What? So we've just been chasing the wind?
Ah, now, not so fast. I may not know where Urgot dwells, but I just might be able to find out. But I would need my staff for that, and I see...
We found your staff. Here it is.
I knew you would have need of it once we found you.
Ah, excellent. Aren't you the clever one? Crafty as a fox in your own fashion, too, I can tell. I'm grateful to you. Well then, let's see what we can find out, shall we? My friends might know a thing or two. Do you have news for me, little one? Ah. I see, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Very brave of you. Well done, my friend. And there you have it.
Perhaps you could explain further for those of us who do not speak the language of swallows.
Oh, you don't? Quite a pity, really. They're rather pleasant little fellows. Always something nice to say.
Well, what did this one have to say?
Quite a bit, actually. Here, let me show you.
Have you considered my offer?
You bargain with what you do not possess, man of the South.
I will have your price soon enough. Think carefully before you spurn this offer, dragon. As mighty as you are, you would do well not to offend my master.
I did not say I refused. Only that you must first achieve my reward before you can give it.
Ah, formality. I go now to take your price, but I will leave men behind to await your answer. Consider well, but not too long.
My time and my thoughts are my own to spend.
For now.
Sinatra is no more. That was a feat worthy of heroes of the elder days. I am honored to have witnessed it.
You were part of it as well. Thank you for your aid in the fight.
I am pleased to have done my part. That is one less threat to my people.
What of your friend Galron? Did you find him?
Sadly, I was unable to save Galron. I discovered he fell in the same battle in which I was captured. I recovered his war gear from the orcs, and I wish you to have it. Galron would be pleased to know it was still being used to fight the enemy. I must hasten home to inform my lord of everything that I've learned here. I shall pause only long enough to consult with Radagast. Farewell, Aradan.
We are very close to the dragon's lair, and must now go more cautiously. If Urgot was to catch us airborne, he might lay us low with a single blast of dragon fire. It is best you proceed on foot, while we shadow you from above.
Do you believe Urgot will be on guard against intruders?
I hope it is not so, but the keen senses of dragons are legendary. I fear he will see, hear, or smell us long before we can come to grips with him. Still, if Agandar's minions are hereabouts, it may be that their presence will mask our own.
Are there other dangers in these mountains, apart from Urgot?
There are orcs aplenty in the Grey Mountains, but do not forget that Agandar said he was leaving men to await the dragon's answer. We must be prepared to deal with them as well.
No point in delaying any further. Let's press on as swiftly as we may. Let us hope dragons are less formidable than legend makes them. Men are these?
Perhaps these are some remnant of the men who served the Witch King long ago.
Fear to face war.
Must wait.
Let's see if you can take me!
Need more time. That must wait.
Of the enemy, beware!
These must be the men Agandar left to await the dragon's answer.
They must be bold to camp on a dragon's doorstep like this.
Not ready yet. I must remember to thank the far-ranging Dunedain who left this behind.
Urukai!
I can't do that. That must wait. Not ready yet.
This will strike you down!
That's okay. Need more time. Not ready yet.
He's a ranger now!
sight!
supplies here.
This will strike you down!
Wait.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
We did not mean to disturb you, Mighty One. We are simple travelers making our way through these mountains.
Do you think me a fool? No one travels in the Grey Mountains without good cause. Do not waste my time with pointless lies.
We are hunting a servant of the Dark Lord, a man called Agendaur.
Are you indeed? Maybe we can make a deal.
A deal? What sort of deal?
Agendaur wishes me to join him in his conquest of the North. As a reward, he offers the realm of Nordinbad and all the wealth found there.
This is not news to us. We know all about Agendaur and his offer. What do you think brought us here?
So, in spite of your brashness and bravado, I see you are not without a measure of resourcefulness. I do not know how you could have learned of Agendaur's offer, but it does not matter. Since you are so knowledgeable, perhaps you are also aware that I have no interest in Nordinbad. What is that dwarf-infested bit to one such as I? No, I have my eyes set on a far greater prize. I want the ancient fortress of the Witch King himself, Carn Dum.
The elves and the men of Gondor drove the Witch King from Carn Dum long ago. If you want his fortress, what's to prevent you from taking it?
Agendaur. He has taken control of Carn Dum. From there, he plans his conquest of the North.
If you are so mighty, why not take Carn Dum from Agendaur yourself? Can it be that you fear him?
Do not try my patience, Ranger. I fear no man. But Agendaur is a servant of Sauron, and I have no wish to make an enemy of the Dark Lord. You, on the other hand, have already done so. If you would see me remain neutral in this war, destroy Agendaur and turn over Carn Dum to me.
Very well, Dragon. Since Agendaur is the greater of two evils, we will accept your offer. Stay out of this war and Carn Dum will be yours.
A wise choice. See that you don't disappoint me. And if you are truly concerned with the fate of Nordinbad, you might wish to return. Agendaur is moving against it even as we speak.
They'll need our help. Let's go!
Oh yes, by all means, hurry.
I wonder indeed what transpired within that cave. But if our friends are in danger, then questions must wait. I will call Armanel and Baranthor, and we will depart at once.
For another attack. I don't think we can hold off another one.
No. Nor do I.
Did you hear that, Bree? Have I gone mad or... No, look! It's them, by thunder! Our eagle-riding friends! They've come back! Do you see, Bree? They... Mighty glad I am to see you, but it may already be too late. I've only a handful left who can still fight.
Then fall back to the upper chambers.
Give us what support you can from there.
And we will see what we can do against their siege machines.
Your place is with your people, Nordred. Go.
Luck to you all. Fall back! Back to the upper galleries! Fall back! Here they come!
We must hold them! Fight on!
Need more time.
Sappers on the left side!
Goblin sappers are trying to breach the main gate!
Aye, we must stop the sappers before they can blast down the inner doors. face a dwarf! To face me! To my side! He's our friend! Double quick!
The inner gate is weakening!
More sappers coming!
This will tear you down!
Faint-hearted scum!
Balaram! They send trolls against the gate!
Come! We will drive them back! Varanthor, to the gate!
Beware! Beware!
Andriel, Forest, the gate!
Ready yet.
Beware! The corner!
Need more time.
Cannot endure this fight!
Need more time.
To face a dwarf!
I can't do that yet.
The inner gate is badly damaged. Fall back to the inner gate! We must protect it! Nordinbad falls! Strike him down!
Slay him and the rest may lose heart!
Not ready yet.
I need help!
Not yet.
Nearly done for!
We need your help to win this battle!
Rescue our companion! Quickly! Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt. Keep at it! Drive the rest from the wall!
No time.
Help me!
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
I can't do that.
We have won this battle.
Nordinbad is saved. But at what cost?
Bellerom!
Tell me he's not gone.
No, he lives. But he is sorely hurt.
Can he be saved?
I believe so, but his wounds are severe. He will need time and constant care if he is to recover.
He'll have that. The best that we can give, I promise you. I'll take charge here. Go to my father and tell him what's happened. He'll send dwarves to help with Bellerom.
Goran yet lives? That's some good news, at least.
He was wounded in the fighting, but he's still on his feet. Hurry inside now and speak to him.
Once again, we of Nordinbad are in your debt. Without your aid, we would not have held them. The enemy is defeated, but at very great cost.
Our friend Bellerom lies gravely injured. We must help him.
I have already ordered my people to bear him into the hall. He will have the best care we can give, for it is certain we owe him our lives. But what of Urgot? You set out to deal with the dragon. Did you find him?
Yes, but Agandar found him first. He promised the dragon Nordinbad.
We offered him Agandaur's stronghold instead, Carn Dum.
Carn Dum? The ancient fortress of the Witch King of Angmar? Yes. We should have known Agandar would reoccupy that accursed place. If Urgot desires that black pit, he is welcome to it. But Agandar...
Yes, and so our path leads now to Carn Dum.
Such a trek will be long and difficult, and the loss of the eagles means you will need to go on foot.
So be it then. For the sake of all free folk, Agandar must die.
I can spare no warriors to send with you. The strength of Nordinbad is all but spent. Yet it would please me if you would take these. They are heirlooms of my house, the greatest works of my people passed down through long generations. Parting with them would be hard, but your fight is our fight, and so I give them freely. Choose what you will, and may it help avenge the fallen.
Are you here to buy something? We owe you. Are you here to buy some?
Can you hear me, my friend?
Aradan, I am within walls of stone, and hear no sounds of battle. Then Nordinbad was saved.
Aye, the enemy had enough and has fled away.
How long have I been here like this?
But a short while. Do not attempt to rise. You must save your strength.
Where are Berenthor and Armenel?
They are both dead, wiped out by the same blast that felled you.
Ah, don't bother to soften the blow or anything.
No words could make this news any less bitter. They were friends, and they died under my command. It is a heavy burden to bear. But what of Agandar? Was he too slain in battle, or does he yet live?
Agandar did not lead the assault. He is likely still at Carn Dum.
Then we must seek for him there. Armenel and Berenthor must be avenged.
Belaram, your courage is great, but courage alone cannot heal wounds. We have to go on, but you must remain here.
Yes. It is clear I cannot accompany you now, and if you delay, others may die. I will not be responsible for that. Go, with my blessing upon you.
The folk of Nordinbad have pledged to care for you as one of their own. Rest now, and recover your full strength. Farewell.
Please, leave me be. He was my brother. I'll be back on my feet soon enough. You came back? Bless you.
Take my hand.
You needn't be doing me any favors. The mountain I can't climb hasn't been built. Well, we won't be going back that way, I'm thinking.
But you were correct, Eridan. There are no guards watching this route.
Small wonder.
We cannot count on it remaining unwatched for long. Come, let us find a way into this fortress. Appear to be meant. The foulness may work in our favor. Such a place will probably be lightly guarded.
I hope you're right. It's hard to fight and hold your breath at the same time.
These wretched creatures were driven mad by the study of dark sorcery. Few can master those foul arts for long. And this is the price of failure.
There's a lever here.
You face a ranger now! Fight me if you dare! Servants of the enemy, beware!
me!
Up with you. We need your help.
Must wait. Baron needs our aid! Not ready yet. That must wait. Need more time.
Sorry to put you to all that fuss, my friend.
Ember, that was a close call.
I can't do that yet.
You're no match for me!
There is a lever here. Watch out for the troll!
Fear to face your war!
Not ready yet. Need more time.
sorcery! Slay the sorcerer!
Time.
that way again.
That fight nearly finished you as well. Are you strong enough to escape?
I will regain my strength soon enough. But I have no intention of retreating. I wish to be part of the final stroke against Daha, the blood of my kin. And the bonds of friendship demand this of me.
Belleroth, no. It would be certain death for you to continue on while so badly injured. I ask, no, I demand you leave while you still may.
It is not my way to abandon friends in the face of danger. And much less so, great-hearted friends who beg me to leave them.
Since you will not be persuaded, will you at least promise to hold back from the fight unless our need is very great? Nothing can be gained from throwing away your life without cause.
It shall be as you say. Now let us go on. The enemy will be upon us if we delay any further.
must be close. Stay together.
Can it be? The same 3 lackeys who hid behind the elves at Fornost? You? You are the ones who have followed in my wake, upsetting my plans.
Yes, and we have thwarted you at every turn.
All you have done is raise my ire. Because of your insolence, my conquest of the North shall be all the more cruel.
Such threats only strengthen our resolve, monster.
Come down and face us, Agendaur. You have much to answer
Witless fools. I learned at the hand of the Dark Lord himself. I am Sauron's greatest weapon in the North. You rush only to your death.
death would be acceptable if it meant an end to Daha.
He gave us time to recover.
Strike now! Strike for Bellerom!
For Bellerom! Do you fear to face a
Take cover within this sphere of light!
Master, I need your strength.
choice. Sauron is no more.
What? How could you know that?
It is true. I can feel it. Like a great weight has been lifted from my heart.
I feel it too. He's done it. Frodo's really done it. The ring has been destroyed.
Be that as it may, you must still honor your oath to me. Carn Dum is mine.
We are true to our word, Dragon. You are welcome to it.
Just see you mind your manners, old worm, and we'll have no quarrel.
It is a long way home from here, for each of us.
Let us make for Imladris. You will find no better place to rest and recover.
What say you, Farin? Should we go to Rivendell?
A little rest sounds good.